Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here he goes, and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
Knocks it loose. Thompson scanning the floor. Davis down low, and Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. 6 points for him. And there's the screen. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez against Davis. Oh, Green with a block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by Brooklyn. Really left him alone that time.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lopez with it. On the wing, Thompson. Irving with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Now here's Lopez. He takes it in, and it's Lopez with the jam.
A little pop and pep in his step after that one. Lopez going in with force.
Right side, Davis. Here's Thompson. Tries again. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket on the night.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul. And Brooklyn with possession here. 7-point differential. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. 4 on the clock. Durant inside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Warriors lead by 7. On the wing, Durant. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside for Green. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Back to Irving. Offline with a 3. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Shoots over Lopez. Davis finds Green. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Green's got 7 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They put in work down low. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
It's Thompson, high post. Outside, Green. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 11. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Pass to Petrovic. To the wing, right side. Here's Kidd. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Kidd has no issues mixing it up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the night. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Lopez. Basket's good. 6 points for him.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Outside Davis. Pass to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Durant. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Durant pulls it in.
trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Thompson against Irving. Outside for Green. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. A minute 58 left in the half. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Davis misses. Nets trail by 10. Here's Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Green on the attack. Outside for Davis. And again, no good by Golden State. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the middle. And stolen by Green.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And Davis slams it home.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Davis, the pass to Durant. KD gets a step. And Durant with the big finish.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Lopez. 32 seconds left to play in the half. Stolen. Here's Green. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Durant earning those 2 points.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Here's the pick. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. 1 second left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nets trail by 15. And so in the game for the Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Kidd. And he jams it home with authority.
Now, how about that? The rare power finish from Kidd.
Irving against Durant. Outside Davis. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson.
My goodness. Come on now.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Here's Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the drive. Kidd, the pass to Irving. The 3-ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 11. Here's Kidd. He has 7. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Pass to Irving. Here he goes. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Oh, misses the dunk. Back to Durant. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. The Warriors lead by 10. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. There's the drive. On the wing, Irving. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Nets trail by 12. Pass to Petrovic. Right side, Irving. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. .105 left in the 3rd quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Irving.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's going to be a 3-second call. 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
The Warriors lead by 10 to the paint. Oh, KD against contact inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside, Green. 16 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Durant, so effective inside.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant and his kid in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. The Warriors lead by 13. Up top, Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Lopez. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Davis. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. And here's Irving. Count the basket.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Davis down low. High post Green. Durant's there. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Klay Thompson pulls down the board. The Warriors lead by 13. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Left side, Durant. Back to Irving. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Inside. That's tipped. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Klay Thompson, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's Durant with the finish.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Kidd, fires for three. He drops it from range. Kidd's got 19 points.
Durant commands so much attention, part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
He buries it from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
With the drive, and a strong finish with two hands. Here's Davis. Thompson outside. Petrovic with a rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Check by Davis. That one's good for two. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. The shot, no good. Durant surveying the D. And here's Thompson for three. And he cans that one. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Now here's Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Curry against Kidd. And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Kidd. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Durant with the steal. Here's Barry. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brooklyn making some changes. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Irving subbed in for Kidd.
On the court.
Harden up top. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Green. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. KD against Green. Thompson in the corner. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, Davis. This one for 3. Green passes to Davis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Takes a step back. And Thompson slams it home.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nets with the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
15 seconds.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one at the line is good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, he's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. And Durant gets it to go.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Irving. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Durant, that's good. KD's got 5.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
They kick it out to Green. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Harden's shot is good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Davis inside. He's covered by Irving. Oh, and he misses the dunk. That's leading by 3. 23 seconds left in the first. Durant kicks to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left to play here in the first. Harden, and it's Harden shutting it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. He gets it in there. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Irving's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Green. Green draws the double. Green with a screen for Davis. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And with it, picked up by Thompson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Golden State. Davis inside, covered by Irving. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. The shot comes out. Good D by Harden.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Davis finds Green. Durant with it. Lets it go with a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving dishes to Irving. He takes it in. Kicks it out to Harden. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Stolen by Durant. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. They get a hand on it. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. And Harden with the stuff.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Green. Davis against Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
1:36 left in the first half of the game. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Irving. Left side Durant. Harden outside. And Davis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Irving kicks to KD. Back to Irving. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
They get it back. The kick out to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
From outside the arc, Harden's shot is off. Here's Green. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Warriors trail by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the middle. Lopez with the steal. Harden against Thompson. And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Brooklyn. On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Irving against Green for 3. Davis inside. Thompson outside. From deep, Green. Again, the miss by Green. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Brooklyn leading by 7. From deep. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden. Stepping up.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Warriors trail by 9. Green passes to Davis. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain's shot is off. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Green passes to Davis. Driving the lane. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Harden kicks to Irving. Outside Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. KD looking around. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Green with a screen for Davis. 1:46 left in the third quarter. KD passes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. KD dishes to Thompson. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. From deep, Green. Warriors the rebound. Outside for Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if if you do.
The Warriors trail. Thompson looking for an opening. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That one drops. He ties it up.
Thompson, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Irving. He's got 11. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, that's good.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
For the 3, connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving kicks to KD. Irving passes to Harden. Outside, KD. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 6. And Thompson slams it home.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Six on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
On its way from Irving for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
KD passes to Thompson. Ball's knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. The tray hits the 3-point bomb.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Golden State moving the ball around. And here's Green outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you've got to clog up all lanes to the rim or Irving will rip through them.
Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Irving against Davis. The wide open look here for Lopez. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Durant kicks to Green. 1:58 left in the game. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving. And it's good for 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Davis kicks to Green. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Knocked loose and stolen by Irving. One-on-one here, and foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Now Davis. Outside for Durant. Irving with the steal. Goes up. And the jam by Harden.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Davis against Irving. Takes it inside. Count it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Davis kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Davis missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 20-4 run. Irving can't get it to go. Thompson against Harden. From past the arc. Kept alive. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Thompson inside the line. It falls.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Greer. Tatum with a steal.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Right wing. Pass to Kuzi. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Malone. And we're about a minute into the first. Greer, the pass to Malone. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Bird. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Greer. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Tatum can't hit.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And Irving powers it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Allen finds Tatum. To the right side. Launches it. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Allen. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Shades passes to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Tries it from the block. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Allen. Back to Tatum. To the middle. Over to the wing. From behind the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Malone. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Allen going inside. And the basket is good. Allen's got 9.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Irving, that's good.
It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Allen. To the left wing. Allen on the wing. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Comes up empty down low. 3-on-3. Here's Greer. Malone, pass to Greer. Here's Shays. And the 76ers another three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
11 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Allen, the pass to Tatum. Back to Allen. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia on top, up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Irving. Here's Shays. And the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 4. Unloads. Back to Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Greer. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Allen, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. Boston with a rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Outside for Irving. He's got a clear path. Here's Allen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
The Celtics on offense. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Iverson. Left side Irving. Over to the left wing. Shades passes to Irving. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. 4 on the clock. And Malone gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Kuzi.
2 minutes remaining.
It's stolen.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Tatum looking it over. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Malone. Right wing. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On the take. On the wing, Irving. Tatum with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Shays passes to Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Irving. The rebound, Celtics. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bird passes to Tatum. Allen outside. The kick to Tatum. That three's off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. They get it back with 1 on the clock. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. 76ers trail by 3. So on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer for the tie. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Kuzi. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Kuzi's got 7 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Greer for the lead. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Allen can't get it to go.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hey, yo, right here.
Irving against Tatum. Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Allen. And that one's on target from the wing. Allen's got 22 points. Iverson passes to Malone. Pass to Shays. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Boston trailing. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Bird with a rebound. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Irving, hounded by Tatum. Here's Shays. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Malone. Left side, Irving. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
It's a close game here in Boston. On the wing, Tatum fires for 3. Hook loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got his second basket. Boston leading by 3. Here's Allen. He takes it in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The first one falls. So both free throws good from Allen. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Greer.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Malone's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Irving against Tatum. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Now here's Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. He's got 16.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Greer. Driving inside. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with Allen, Grant. Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Greer's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Lets it fly. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Malone. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Iverson. Drops in the layup for two.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Allen, right side. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Irving. And Irving powers it home. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Allen, pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Iverson passes to Malone. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Allen, the pass to Cowens. Out to the right wing. Allen outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Irving, the pass to Shays. Robbed. Here's Kuzi. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kuzi's got 13 points here in the second half alone. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Shays. Pass to Malone. To the left side wing. Wide open look. And right on target. That one's good. Malone's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Clock at 6. Here's Allen. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Irving. Here's Shays. Driving in. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shot by Shays, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen, pass to Kuzi. Takes a 3. Boston again missing.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They lead by 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. 5 to shoot. Greer, pass to Shays. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Here's Bird. Off the mark there with a 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. 17 seconds left in the fourth.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
On the wing, Tatum.
And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the point. And that one's good. Greer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Iverson. Tatum pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Allen. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. And Irving powers it home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Allen can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Malone. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Allen, the pass to Cowens. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And it's Shays with a rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. 4-point game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 6.
Philadelphia foul. Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Allen, the pass to Cowens. Down low. The kick to Tatum. There's the block. They get it back. Here's Bird. From outside, off the mark. The Sixers lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. Pulls up. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Allen on the wing. Pass to Cowens. Here's Iverson. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
.141 left in the first quarter here. The 3. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the steal. Here's Greer. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Greer. Five on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Iverson. Second shot opportunity. Deflected. Up top, Allen. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Kuzi. There's the three. The rebound by Malone. Irving against Tatum. He's off on the layup. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at point guard. Here's Iverson. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Allen with the ball for Boston. 7-point differential. Pass to Cowens. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. From 13. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Cowens has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Irving, the pass to Greer. On the wing, Irving, pounded by Tatum. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Iverson. Intercepted.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Allen. They shoot again. Pass to Kuzi. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, stolen by Allen. From downtown, fires hitting the triple. Allen's got 7.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Here's Kuzi, trailing by 2. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he hits it to tie the game.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Iverson. It's deflected. Allen, right side. Here's Bird. Allen on the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Tatum against Irving. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston trailing. Allen attacking, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
1:25 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Kuzi. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Out left to the wing. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Bird. Allen outside. Goes back up. And the layup is good off the glass. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen drives. A nice shot by Cowan. He's got 6.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
And it's good.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Celtics with the lead. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Allen in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum drills the 3.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston shoot it. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line, shooting 1. The play is under video review.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Tatum. And it's blocked by Irving. And they'll keep possession. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Irving. And that one good. Irving's got 9 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Kuzi pass to Cowens. Tatum like a freight train coming.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Cowens. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. Pulls it. The rebound by Allen.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Tatum. Got a piece of it. Pass to Cowens. Second chance shot. Here's Bird. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Allen. Over to the wing. Here's Cowens. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to Iverson. Knocks down the long J.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 1. Here's Bird. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Chase. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure didn't look good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Allen outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
40 seconds left in the third. Here's Shays. The Sixers with another miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
For 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Iverson. Another shot. Malone can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. For 3, Allen. Boston, no good that time either. Good if it goes. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So, on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the 1. The Sixers trailing. To tie it up. Here's Malone, and it's rejected. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Allen. There's Tatum with the three. Iverson with a rebound. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Shays. The three is up. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Pass to Greer. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Bird. It's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Kuzi. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Kuzi. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Iverson. Fires top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Allen. Tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. Shoots over Tatum. Irving, no good. Allen outside. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. Lets the three fly. They get it back. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. Here's Greer. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. So he gets them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. Shays passes to Irving. Drives to the hoop. And that misses. That would have put him up. It's all come down to this. One critical possession.
And, B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Allen. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Iverson. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now our play.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Hayes. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Launches a 3, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Outside DeRozan to the paint, and the basket by Lowry.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Outside Arenas. Here's the screen. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Carter. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
Here's Arenas. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
The kick out to Bosch. Takes a 3. Rebound by Monroe. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. Unseld the pass to Arenas. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball.
Kickball called on the play.
A second chance effort. Chris Bosch with the rebound.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
DeRozan dishes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Outside DeRozan. Off target with his 3. And it's Washington's ball. Beal gets a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Leonard. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Beal. Inside Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lowry from outside. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, there's a pit bull kind of quality to Kyle Lowry's game. He's relentless at both ends.
And here's Arenas outside. Shoots the 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard with the ball. Now Monroe defending.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. There's the screen. Arenas kicks to Monroe. Outside for Arenas. 6 to shoot. Here's Hayes. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Washington.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Now here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Beal up top. A 3 ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got 5 points so far.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Lowry, good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Here's DeRozan. Scoreless thus far. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And stolen by Leonard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
How about the energy Hayes showed that time, really working hard in transition.
And DeRozan, here we go.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Bosch inside. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Lowry. Bosch trying to free himself up. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Bosch.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
DeRozan misses the easy stuff. DeRozan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Oh, good on the three.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Arenas penetrating. That one falls. Arenas has got 7.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Washington. Here's Hayes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Arenas. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Carter. Rebound by the Wizards.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
He is just so confident. Elvin Hayes, a phenomenal scorer.
Down low, here's Carter, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Arenas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Lowry dishes to Bosch. Sinks the triple.
At nearly 7 feet tall, Bosch brings a lot of value with his ability to shoot the jumper.
DeRozan against Monroe. Oh, and the jam by Monroe.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. Washington leading now by 4. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Carter kicks to low. Buries it down low. Lowry's got 13.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's a close game here in Toronto. Arenas goes in, and he makes good on the layup. 11 points in the game. DeRozan against Monroe. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
Beal against Carter. Pass to Unseld. 5 to shoot. Hayes with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Here's Unseld, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Wizards leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Washington. Alvin Hayes. 2 shots.
Hayes hits them both. Leonard inside. Here's Carter. And Vince Carter with the slam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Washington leading now by 6. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Unseld. Over Bosch. Unseld can't get it to go. Unseld's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Carter kicks to Leonard. Back to Carter. Pass to Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. So it's Washington now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. DeRozan for 3. And the 3 ball is good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Leonard with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so they can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Carter against Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's Unseld. He's covered by Bosch. 11 feet away. Beal from long range. Here's Unseld. Nice D from Bosch.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
It's deflected. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. And they're pushing it up. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And he gets it back. The 3 nailed from three-point land. DeRozan's got 15 points.
You know, even when you know what DeRozan's going to do, you can't stop him.
To the middle. Here's Unseld. He's covered by Leonard. Lays it up off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 3. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Bosch. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Bosch has got his second bucket.
Bosch showing you just how confident he is in his stroke. What a sweet stroke it is. And it always looks better when it's coming from a lefty.
Arenas misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lowry from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Carter. DeRozan in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got the lead up to 2 now for the Raptors.
Oh, man. DeRozan with the rapid release.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Beal with a screen for Hayes. And here is Monroe. Over DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Arenas outside. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Arenas has gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Vince Carter the bucket on the assist by Bosch. Bosch has got his 3rd assist on the night. There's a minute left to play in the 3rd. Arenas against Lowry. Looking to end the run. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Raptors leading by 4. Bosch dishes to Lowry. DeRozan with it. He's got 18. Lets it go from 11. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Beal's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Arenas against Lowry. And the layup falls. Lowry's got 15 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
On deep, Arenas. Not going to go that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. The Raptors out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5 spot. Beal with the steal. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Oh, Beal in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Playing above the rim. Beal laying down the hammer.
And Toronto turns it over again.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Washington trailing. And here's Arenas. Monroe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And the basket by Arenas.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Can't throw it down with one hand.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Basket good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
DeRozan surveying the D. Carter outside. Out to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Leonard missing. And it's Washington's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Bosch grabs the miss. Raptors trail by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bosch finds Lowry. Bosch inside. Outside Leonard. DeRozan in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away.
An Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scorers.
Here's Toronto. DeRozan inside. Carter left side. And again, no good by Toronto. Washington leading now by 4. They set the pick. Now Arenas outside Beal. Fires the 3. The long distance 3 is barreled. Beal's got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
And that one, good.
When it's an important moment in the game, a big time in the game, he flat out takes over. Lowry is a gamer.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter dishes to Leonard. Pass to Lowry. Back to Leonard. Here's Lowry. Puts up a three. And it's Leonard missing. Now the Wizards with it. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, a guy who razzles
and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the Wizards.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action. Oh, and slam it down!
Take off! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Lowry can't get it to go. Lowry's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Arenas against DeRozan. Outside for Beal. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Out to DeRozan. Back to Carter. Launches it. Rebounded by the Wizards.
Raptors foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
At the line for the Wizards.
And both free throws good for Arenas.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to
keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point. Here's DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Unseld. And the powerful one-handed slam. And here's Lowry. The three ball. Bradley Beal puts it in. Here's Arenas. The long distance three is buried.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Monroe misses.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Out to Leonard from about 19. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here he goes. Unseld. Good on the shot. Unseld's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And he gets that one.
But getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. To the wing, right side. Here's Monroe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lowry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Monroe. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Kyle Lowry sees an opportunity to put the ball on the deck and takes advantage.
2 minutes left in the first.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter, and Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:56 left in the first. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Lowry outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, good.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Washington trailing. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Beal outside. Pass to Unseld. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Leonard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Unseld, pass to Beal. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. Outside Carter from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Unseld. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. It's picked off. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's DeRozan. Lowry outside. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Unseld. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. There's 6 seconds left in the first. For 3, Lowry. Pure from three-point range. Lowry's got 9. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 12.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Lowry. Back to Carter. Leonard outside. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Washington. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Beal into the lane. Deflected. For 3, Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Arenas. 6 points for him. Over to the left wing. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 4. It doesn't go for him. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Carter. Second free throw, no good. Hayes with it. Yet to see a basket. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Raptors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 14.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry will find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Arenas with the bucket.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Carter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors lead by 4. For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Driving inside. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Monroe. Now here's Hayes. No one near him. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. And stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Back to Hayes. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Monroe. DeRozan with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Leonard, good.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Raptors lead by 8. Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. Outside Carter. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. .24 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Outside Carter. Shot clock at 5. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Beyond the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Monroe's got 7 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Man, it's slammed in by Carter.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Unseld. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lowry, the pass to Leonard. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebound Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Beal outside. Out to the right wing. Arenas passes to Unseld. Two-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Wizards trail by 6. Monroe, the pass to Beal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And then Beal with the Thunder Jam.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
Ball stolen. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Carter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Lowry outside. Back to Carter. Lowry right side. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Not a shoot-first point guard, but make no mistake, Lowry can shoot from range consistently when given the opportunity.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Carter on the wing. He's got 11, and he's off from 17. The Wizards trail by 7. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. 1:53 left in the third quarter here. And there's the lob.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Beal with it, picked up by Lowry. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Toronto leading by 9. Lowry surveys the D. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kyle Lowry may be just a shade over 6 foot, but he has zero problem mixing it up down low. This guy plays with such great fight. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Beal left side. Going inside. Pass to Arenas. Can they get it? On target from range. Arenas has got 12 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Bosh, no good.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Beal, the pass to Arenas. This one for 3. They get it back.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And Bosh gets it to go.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
The shot's good. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Charging foul call. Chris Bosh. That is first personal foul. First team foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. With the drive. Pass to Monroe. The 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Lowry puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Toronto out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Hayes. Lowry with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's DeRozan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carter. Raptors lead by 6. 3 on 3. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hayes with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And we're going to have a jump ball. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Hayes with it. Here's Monroe. Back to Hayes. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 3. Here's Monroe. And it's Toronto with a rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from 3. And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Hayes for 3. They get it again. Unseld. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Toronto leading by 10. Carter finds Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Pass to Unseld. Over Leonard. Rebound by the Raptors. DeRozan passes to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Carter. Bradley Beal puts it in. The Wizards trail by 12. To the right side. Jacks up with 3. Here's Arenas. Rebound Toronto. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Count it. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen. Washington again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Wizards trail by 14. Hayes inside. Leonard's there. Here's Unseld. Oh, the teardrop falls in. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 12-4 run. Lowry, no good. Hayes for three. Sinks it from distance. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's Arenas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's Lowry. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On the take, DeRozan outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And Toronto leads by 10.
DeRozan, a selective three-point shooter, but boy, nice shot there.
And a deep three from Leonard. Off the mark. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's Bryant. Left side West. Here's Shaq. Outside Bryant. Driving inside. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Frazier against West. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now Ewing after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Anthony kicks to Reed. Connects from three-point range.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Bryant finds West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen. Outside Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West outside. Down low. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. Bucket is good. Reed's got 5.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to the right wing. The 19-foot shot. Offensive rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. West down low. Frazier covering. Johnson kicks it to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Left side, O'Neal. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
The Knicks with the lead. That's tipped. Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here is Reed. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Ewing sends it back. They recover it. Back to Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Frazier. Anthony, no one around. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Johnson against Frazier. Shaq with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And Ewing with the block. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Frazier. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. New York missing again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
West dishes to Kobe, and Anthony sends it back. Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
A nice shot by Reed.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Frazier against Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Offensive rebound. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
A kick out to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 5. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A kick out to O'Neal. It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up, here's New York. A shot by Frazier, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Los Angeles on top as they wrap up the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Reed pulling it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one. O'Neal inside. He's against Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. And Jerry West pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. West with the steal. O'Neal against Ewing. West outside. And he banks in the layup. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Reed kicks to Ewing. Back to Reed. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The shot, no good. West outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. An easy 2 points on the layup. Frazier's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Lakers trail. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires from deep. Outside, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the third. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Bryant.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
West dishes to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's Anthony. And again, it's New York.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. O'Neal with the steal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks, up 3. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Well, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Now Frazier. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Johnson with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Reed misses. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. West with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. And again, the Lakers no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. Guerin no good. Johnson surveying the floor. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Guerin passes to Anthony. To stop the drought, he lays it in. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Carmelo Anthony with the game changer.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Johnson against Reed. Now, here's Johnson. West outside. To take the lead. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Knicks with the lead. Here is Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
.110 left to play in the final quarter. Frazier against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Frazier from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. High post, Bryant. Anthony on him to tie it up. And Kobe, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
And it's tied up with that one.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Out to West. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. A shot by Johnson, no good. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Cans the 3.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Bryant to the middle. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Inside. Here's Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fades away, and he buries his first look.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Bryant, and he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Frazier, takes it inside. Missed inside.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And here's O'Neal. Take it away. Anthony in the post. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Now here's O'Neal. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And there's the drive. No luck on that one. Here are the Lakers now. From deep. Connects from downtown.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony in the post. Ewing passes to Anthony. Now Reed, 6 to shoot. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to West. Here's Bryant. And they pick up 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Yep, count it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Knicks trail by 4. 1:25 left now in the first quarter.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers lead by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by James. Drives to the hoop and slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier. No points so far. Pass to Garrett. Back to Reed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's Ewing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. The Lakers lead by 8. First trip to the line for him here. No good on that one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Magic.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. That one doesn't drop. James deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in a shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Fires the 3. Frazier with the bucket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. So it's the Lakers now. They've led by as many as 11. It's Johnson with a drive. Can't cash it in from close range. Fast break, New York. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Driving in to the wing on the left. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. James against Anthony. James passes to O'Neal. Lets it go. The Lakers with another miss.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Ewing. Nails the baby hook. Ewing's got 7 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession. Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. It's stolen. Now the Lakers moving it up. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 4. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Karen gets the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Here's Worthy. Sweet little floater. And Los Angeles leads by 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Anthony outside. To the left side wing. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
From the arc. Frazier's shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. That gives him the lead. He's got 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From behind the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. They get the rebound. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one. Guerin's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And James puts up a deep 3. The quick look, no good that time. James has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
From deep, Johnson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 12 points. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Pass to Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Three-pointer. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. And there's James from the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
O'Neal passes to James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Takes the three. Reed powered down after the assist led him to the lane. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Now that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
James passes to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. He takes it in. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen! And it's the Lakers on the break. Back to James. Off target from outside. James has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Frazier with the bucket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right side Johnson. Out to James. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike. The first one falls.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Guerin. He's got 12. To the left side wing. No good from outside. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Worthy. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Both good from the line that time. Here's Worthy. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Takes a three. Can't hit that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? New York out in front. Up by. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. New York leading by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Walt Frazier. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers have possession. Oh, got that one up quick.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from them.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
James passes to Worthy. Back to James. LeBron going downhill. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Anthony against James. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. James passes to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Anthony against James. 5 to shoot. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, New York. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. And New York leads by 4. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Anthony. He goes up again. And that's 2 points on the layup. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Driving to the basket. And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. Pass to Worthy. 1:29 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Reed from downtown. And again, New York with the triple.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he can't get the first one.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
And he sinks the second.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Here's Reed. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron James.
It's on LeBron James. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
And he can't hit the second. Here's the break. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Magic Johnson.
And New York has possession. Pass to Ewing. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer Anthony gets the three to fall. And New York leads by 16.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do.
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Richard Hamilton. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas, good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Young passes to Pettit. Now Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here is Hill. He's guarded closely, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Pass to Lanier. Now here is Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. To the paint. The kick out to Hill. Clock at 2. Shoots the 3. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Young, no good. Now here's Wallace. Outside Thomas. Outside Hill. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hamilton against Johnson. Yep, it counts. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 8. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Down low. Break here. Here come the Hawks. Wilkins with it. He's picked up by Hill. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young with no one around. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Hill finds Thomas. Wallace outside. Thomas, no good. Here's Atlanta now. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Pass to Wilkins. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Here's Pettit. Launches a 3. Hamilton pulls it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thomas.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off, excels shooting it from mid-range, just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Atlanta leading by 5. High post Young. Thomas is there. Pass to Pettit. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Pettit. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hamilton. Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point lead. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Hamilton. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He finished. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier into the center position. Now Hill after the missed 3 from Joe Johnson. Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Hill dishes to Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Good on the triple. Hill's got 5 now.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Joe Johnson on the wing, covered by Hamilton. Outside Wilkins. Back to Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 11 points in the game. And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Thomas passes to Hill. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Kick out to Hamilton. Clock at 6. Here's Wallace. Mutombo with the block.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's stolen by Hill. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. From deep, Johnson. They get a hand on it. Pistons trail by 7, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's Wallace. The baseline jumper goes down. Wallace has got his second basket of the game. Atlanta leading by 5. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Young pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pistons passing it around. Back to Wallace. Right side, Thomas. Offline with his 3. So it's Atlanta now. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Pettit's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Hill, outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Wilkins has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
6 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pettit. He's got 6. Back to Johnson. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thomas goes in. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here's Hill. He's got 5. And there's the drive. They get the rebound. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Johnson goes in. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's Thomas. Here's Hamilton. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 3 on the clock. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Young, also Johnson out there. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pistons trail by 10. Wallace kicks to Hamilton over Young. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Pass to Pettit. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 10-point game. The rebound by Johnson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
He just can't resist the urge to try and do something special, and it cost them 2 points.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And he's good on the second. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Thomas got 8 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Johnson dishes to Young. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. To the inside. Lanier. Thomas down low. Defended by Young. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta leading by 7. It's Wilkins on the wing. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Here's Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Hamilton left side. Into the lane. Up again. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta with the ball. To the wing right side. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Johnson. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That's on Isaiah Thomas.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And Johnson drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's stolen by Wilkins. And even 3-on-3 break. And stolen by Thomas. Wallace with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Thomas passes to Wallace. Hill, a screen on Mutombo. Pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Johnson, and it's sent back by Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Six on the shot clock, and the dunk by Wallace.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Johnson down low, covered by Hamilton. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Rebound, Atlanta.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young dishes to Johnson. Young outside. The kick out to Wilkins. A three-pointer, no good. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. Takes the three. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Thomas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's Wilkins with the drive. And Young kicks to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Johnson's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. Mutombo dishes to Young. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 12. Outside Thomas to the paint. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Wallace finds Thomas. From outside off the mark. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Detroit with the rebound. Hamilton's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Lanier. And here's Hamilton. Looking to get back on track here. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. No good on the three. Pistons trail by 10. Outside Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here's the break. Johnson, the pass to Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Atlanta leading by 10. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Three-pointer. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Hamilton kicks to Wallace.
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. 3rd personal. Team first.
Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Driving.
Nice finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Thomas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Shot from the wing. Wilkins can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That's tipped. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The three from Hill. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's blocked.
Pistons ball.
Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Thomas passes to Lanier. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Here's Young. It drops.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Right now, I turn it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pistons talked to his team during the break. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys, one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
It's stolen by Hill. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
It's Young on the wing. It's Wilkins on the wing. The kick out to Young. Back to Wilkins. Young inside. High post Johnson. Over Thomas. Misses the shot. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to...
Can you dig it?
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Pettit. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Atlanta with the ball. From deep, Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Hamilton. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Now here's Johnson. There's the drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Too much strength right there from Johnson, a bully inside.
And here's Detroit. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Launches it. Wallace's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Low block shot. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Pass to Hill. Here's Hamilton. Launches a three. And Detroit another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lanier. Thomas finds Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Johnson on the wing. He's got 7. Here's the pick. And Detroit making a change here.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. Number 3.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Shot's good by Hill. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Wilkins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And the second free throw is good. So it's Detroit now. Thomas outside. Out to the right wing. Wallace outside. Pass to Tripucka. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Deflected.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Now here's Hill. Tripucka, pass to Hill. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Here's Young. No points yet. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Young.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. The Pistons trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And an emphatic jam on the lob. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. It's intercepted. Here's Wallace. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the 1. He rifled that one in from distance.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Lanier, pass to Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Stolen by Young. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Johnson passes to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Tripucka. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Wilkins. And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Outside, Hill. Right wing, 5 on the clock. Wallace misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Pistons trail by 3. And it's Thomas off the drive. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 5. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Count it.
You can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Hill. Pass to Tripucka for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Tripucka's got 8.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. And the Hawks tack on 2 more. Pistons trail by 6. Right side Hill. Here's Tripucka, covered by Johnson. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Now the Hawks with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Young can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Releases from 15, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. From behind the arc. Pettit misses. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. It's Hill with the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
From deep, Johnson. Wallace pulls it in. Johnson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Tripucka. Rebound Atlanta. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Blocked! And they recover it to the paint. It's stolen away. Left side Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Young with it. Fires the 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3. Right side Hill. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Detroit with the ball. Trae Young out there with Johnson. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka. Sinks the tray. Trapuka's got 11.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
From deep, Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trapuka. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 3. Johnson passes to Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Trapuka. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Young from long range. The 3-ball. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas outside. Wallace up top. Here's Trapuka. And again, the Pistons missing. Picked it out of midair. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Hill. Pass to Trapuka. It's stolen. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's Johnson with a drive. The offensive rebound. Banked it in off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Drives to the hoop. Johnson. Pettit. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Wallace outside. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Wilkins pass to Mutombo. He got a piece of it. Outside, Hill. Trapuka gets the bucket. Trapuka's got 13 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Back to Thomas. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Young. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Wilkins. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air. Flushing it down.
There's a screen. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 11.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit. Watch by Wallace. The kick out to Young. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Atlanta on top. They lead by 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Count it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep, Johnson. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tripucka pass to Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Young, the pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
15 seconds.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: bucket.
2 shots.
That one misses.
Did enough to make it a 2-possession game. Every point counts, especially down the stretch. Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. On the take. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Pistons trail by 5. And it's Thomas off the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's rejected. Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
Thomas against Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Tripucka. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Hawks leading. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 to fall. Pettit's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Atlanta leading by 4. Now here's Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Left side Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Here's Johnson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now. Johnson for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skill.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Off target with the 3. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Pettit. Snatched away. In transition, here they come. Here's the 3. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And here's Thomas from the arc. Young with the defensive effort. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Shot blocked. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert, and it's Hayward, then it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point guard position. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Outside, James. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah. Here's Malone. Here's Gobert. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Price finds Irving. James outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Stockton. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Ilgauskas. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And here's James outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Price against Hayward. Malone with it. Back to Hayward, and stolen by Price. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Takes a three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Freeze checked in for Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Back to Irving. No good with the triple. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gobert. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
World League 3, his second first team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Now here's Hayward. Nice ball movement by Utah.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Doherty. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Here's Gobert. They get it again. Stockton dishes to Gobert. Hayward outside. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Stockton with no one around him. Good on the three-point shot.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Irving against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And Hayward with a clear path to the hoop. Fires from deep. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Hayward.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, James. Pass to Free. Back to LeBron. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Got a piece of it. Hayward, left side. Kicks it out to Malone. Rebounded by Doherty. Cleveland leading by 4. He's got a clear path for the finish. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
LeBron, no good. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Free, and it's LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's Mitchell. Hayward passes to Gobert. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Irving. Driving to the basket. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 4. It's deflected. Stockton against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Stockton against Free. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Free passes to Doherty. Cleveland moving the ball around. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game. Hayward against LeBron. Here's Free. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Takes it inside. And then Irving slams it in.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Doherty outside. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Gobert's got his second bucket.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's Stockton. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with it. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here from the arc. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Gordon Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward unafraid to be aggressive with his three-point shot. This guy has a ton of confidence in that jumper.
Here's James. Rebound, Utah.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Yes, that goes in.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Jazz trail by 12. On the wing, Stockton. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen. LeBron James on the wing. Ended by Hayward.
If LeBron mow him down, and even then, he'll finish the job.
Malone, no luck.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Ilgauskas. No scoring in this one.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Free against Stockton. Free passes to Irving. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Malone. And it's Hayward in at the small forward. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Hayward can hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And finished off by LeBron.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Hayward can hit. The Cavaliers leading by 13. Here's LeBron. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Stockton. And Utah has possession. Hayward passes to Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
James. Irving kicks to Doherty. Here's Free. Scoreless thus far. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Ilgauskas. James has a two-pointer. Pass to Free. Irving up top. Maravich defending. Here's World B Free. And again, it's Cleveland.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
From deep, Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here is Maravich. After LeBron James's miss, Hayward outside. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. Pass to Malone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Free can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Gobert. Hayward on the wing. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Ilgauskas.
How clever is Gordon Hayward drawing the defense into him? This guy's put on muscle, and he allows his strength to get him these fouls.
Good on the second free throw. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Gobert down low, covered by Irving, and the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. James with it, picked up by Stockton. Pass to Free, beyond the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Hayward with the stuff.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Here's Free after the basket by Utah. Buries it from three-point range. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 8. Ron right side. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And they pick up 2.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And Hayward with the stuff.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. Had to get up high for that one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Jazz trail by 9. Maravich kicks to Malone. A three-pointer, no good. On the wing, Irving. Here's World B Free. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cleveland ahead, leading by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Karl Malone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Free. And here's Cody for 3. It's rebounded by Stockton. Stockton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Maravich. Out to Hayward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And now Utah, fast break, and stolen by Ilgauskas. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's LeBron. LeBron finishing the fast break. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's tipped. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Gobert. Here's James driving inside, and he can't jam it through. Utah with the ball. Outside, Malone. Stockton outside. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Cody for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
3-pointers, Stockton. And Gobert kicks to Malone. Out to Maravich. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
The 3 from LeBron. Rebound, Utah. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And here's Maravich from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for the Jazz.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Jazz trail by 3. An even 3-on-3 break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
The kick out to Irving. LeBron outside. LeBron with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
3 against Stockton. On its way from Irving for 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. So it's the Jazz now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Malone looking around. Pocket 6. Hayward against LeBron.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Free. Got it. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Going to replay right now to make sure he did not release it in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed. And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
Well, they had to make sure he had gotten it off, and boy, he was just a fraction of a...
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at the 1. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward to the inside. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Here's Mitchell. Malone, pass to Stockton. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to Price. Back to James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land. Malone's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. James against Hayward. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Stockton. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here comes Cleveland. James, right side. Hayward with a steal. Mitchell against James. Gobert passes to Stockton. Utah with another miss. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Good on the second one. Here's Stockton. Mitchell with the ball. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Stockton. Clock at 6. Looking to win the run. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Pass to Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Price. And the layup is good off the glass. Price has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Gobert passes to Malone. Back to Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. The layup misses.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Doherty. Rebounded by Stockton. Utah leading. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Doherty. Pass to James to win the run. Oh, and the jam by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Gobert passes to Hayward. To the middle. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
So it's Utah now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
James, left side. Pass to Price. Lets it go from deep. And it's James with the 3. James has got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
No good on the shot. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Utah ahead. They lead by a bucket. And the... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. That one goes in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Doherty, the pass to Price. Now James, guarded by Hayward. And Gobert with a block. And they're on the break. Here's Malone. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. He takes it in. And the finish by Irving.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Price. And a miss there on the triple. Utah leading by 4. Hayward outside. Pass to Gobert. Out to Hayward. To the paint. Here's Malone. And that one's good. Malone's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. Here's James. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 10.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Now Mitchell, 6 points for him. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And they're on the run. Irving for 3. Fires hitting the triple. And now just a 1-point Utah lead.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Out to Hayward. They set the pick. With the drive. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And as long as there's time left, Mitchell has the confidence to shoot it.
James passes to Price. Good D by Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the
Utah leading by 3. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. The baseline J. Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Cavaliers trail by 3. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Mitchell, the pass to Stockton. Here's Malone. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Hayward outside. Here's Malone. Check by James. Malone, pass to Hayward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And it's Doherty missing.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Utah leading by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Here's Stockton. And a nice finish on the layup. Stockton's got 11 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Utah ahead, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point. That one goes. Count it.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hayward. Pass to Malone. It's tipped. Mitchell against Irving. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 11 points in the game.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's James. Here he goes, and he can't jam it through. To the wing on the left. Back to Hayward. Down low. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the finish by Irving.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Now here's Hayward. It's deflected. Here's Price. The putback. It's good on the putback. Ilgauskas has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Stockton. Tries again. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Irving, the pass to Price. Out to James. Here comes LeBron. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. They swipe it. 17-foot shot on the way. Price can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
James passes to Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doherty's got 5 now.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Offensive board. Mitchell up top. Pass to Malone from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
There's 1:47 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Hayward attacking. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Jazz leading by 4. And here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Stockton. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
Irving up top. Pass to Ilgauskas. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. There's 42 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Back to Hayward. There's the triple. Counted from distance. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Here's Price. Cleveland again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Mitchell. Blocked! And there's James from the arc. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. It's the Jazz leading by 9. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter roll. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 9. They've got James, and it's Irving in a shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
His 2nd, first team foul.
Cleveland on D. Hayward, the pass to Gobert.
Whatever opening he saw, opening he saw vanish quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Jazz leading by 9. Here's Stockton. Puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Mitchell with the ball. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Irving against Mitchell. To the inside. Gobert.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Utah.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Out to James. Irving for 3. Back to James. Irving, the pass to James. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland again missing.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Malone, pass to Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Here's Price. Check by Mitchell. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Price. No good on the triple. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
John Stockton takes first team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Connects from downtown.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Jazz leading by 9. Here's Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Against contact, Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Price. 4-3, and Cleveland another 3.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Mitchell drives in. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sinks it from distance. And now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
Kyrie coming alive. He does that at this stage of the game.
And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. It's Hayward on the wing from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Doherty. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And the Jazz with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Who poked away. It's stolen by James. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. So he gets them both.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside for Irving. No good from three-point range. Mitchell drives in. Yes!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. So we see Utah get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added